Hi, hi, hi! How is everybody tonight? Let me see here. Why is this not showing? Why is this not showing? Ghost Chick. Hello. Wake up. Wake up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello to everybody here tonight. We have, Ivy, Blazing with Fluffy, Maxis, hello, Mega Evie, Axel, Kaden, Glitchy Moon, Keaton. Please don't retract messages. That is against the rules. Wing It, more Fluffy. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? I see we're already gambling, as one does. I see Lolita Bot doesn't want to respond, so maybe it'll respond now. There we go. There's the Stream Avatars extension. You can change your avatar with that, so that you don't have to be an egg. Fantastic. There, now she's awake. Okay, so we are going to continue this. What does the name tags even mean? Well, that is your avatar. You get to choose something to represent yourself. You get to catch stars. You get to, you know, lots of fun stuff. Oh, the green name tags are members. Members pay to be part of the channel as supporters, basically. The $1.99 tier gets you access to members-only streams, and the $6.99 tier has access to anime nights, which we do after member streams every other Saturday. It's about midnight. This will help with your mouth pain. The interest will outweigh the pain. There you go, Wing It. So we're gonna continue. We've been here for a while now, haven't we? I'm hoping to finish this tonight. I don't know that it'll actually happen. Yeah, right now we are watching Mashals. Last we watched Kaiju number 8. And we do go like 3-4 episodes at a time. So we're up till like a good 2 in the morning Eastern. You need to open up. Ugh. Yikes, Wing It. Guy, you never heard of what? Mashals? Imagine Harry Potter, but everybody in the world has magic, and the main character has muscles and no magic, and he's aiming to be the #1 in magic school. And it's funny. It's very funny. Very, very funny. So we're gonna go with this save right here. Oh boy, chapter 16. 3 chapters to go. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Yeah, but they're memeing on it, guys. It's not actually serious. Hello? This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. There we go. Control room. Yes, fantastic. You're gonna watch this stream and randomly redeem stuff in Aloe stream? Fantastic. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You think Wing It's already glitched? Listen. The Stream Avatars has been acting weird for a couple of days now. Sorry. At the other end of the phone line. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. Time to see if all your crazy theories are right, guys? A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. The theory is that we're a cat, yes. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yonoa? Okay. Detective Jode. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. This game is brilliant. Yes, it's been brilliant so far. Who's possessing the cat? Well, cats have 9 lives, guy. Obviously. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched off the power to my mask off, Detective Jode. Nah. Is that a Darth Vader reference? I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The art style is so good. You ended up drawing a Ghost Trick meme picture to enter the fair earlier this month. Ooh. What's this game about? So we, the main character, are dead. We have no memory. And we've been going around basically like resurrecting people because we have the power to prevent their deaths. So basically we keep resurrecting people in order to solve the mystery of who we are. We're ghosts doing ghost tricks. There you go. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes. Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Holy cow! You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? Do you think ghosts are real? Possibly. His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Hi, Benny! Welcome in. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Ah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Benny. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh, what? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. Guy really likes slapping that podium, huh? Yeah. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk. What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode! Where did he go? SHLS! SHSLF. Forgery. Hello. Hi. We're in this phone. Oh, crumbs. What now? Yeah, what now indeed. I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and that little lady should be around here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast. Do we have Missile with us? I wonder. Oh. Talk. So you're here, huh? Yay, it is! We do have Missile with us. Fantastic! Hi, Advanced Warrior! Are you just popping in? You literally love milkshakes? I had a, Captain Crunch milkshake from A&W earlier today. Pretty good. Nah. Gotcha there, Fluffy. It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. I love Missile too. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. You've never had a milkshake before? Sorry, that's whoa. You have to go now. You have school tomorrow. Bye. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. Fantastic. Oh, there's another phone. The telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Let's see. Hello, Miss Camilla. Hello. It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Oh, well, that's not what I want here. I want to swap this and this. Okay. No, I don't want to swap these. I wanna go here, then here, then I want to swap these. Uh-oh. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was just ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn's dead again, isn't she? Speaking of Lynn being dead again. There we go. Sippy, sippy. Thanks for the catnip. She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Alright, we're gonna go there. And she's dead again. Fantastic. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Adorable? Yeah, kinda. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missel too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missel, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missel's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missel? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. If Lynn were in Danganronpa, the developers wouldn't even need to plan an execution. Dude, this is her 5th death. I'm sorry. I have not updated the death counter. Death counter 5. She's now died 5 times in 16 chapters. Fantastic. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missel, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missel. Aww. Let's go save Lynn again. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. In that case. And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. How the heck do you sneak onto a submarine? That's more like they took you on the submarine. They knew you were there. There's no way nope. There's no way you snuck onto a submarine. Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Yeah, I guess Wingit is bugged. Watch James Bond and you'll know how to sneak into a submarine. But 2 of them? Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of light all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Let's go back in time to 4 minutes before she died. Fantastic. Camilla, are you okay? Oh boy. Camilla? Hello, Lynn, or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not from me. Nobody ever calls the dead. I mean, they call me all the time. What do you mean? The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jode. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Yes, yes we did. Fantastic. Let's see. What do we got around here that's actually within reach? Not a lot. Let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Okay. Anything yet? No. Okay. Great. Still can't reach anything. We're gonna have to... Why couldn't you have just brought Missile along with you? The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Except that I think that's exactly who they're calling. Oh, okay. I thought I could use the phone in the past if someone was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Seriously? Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jode. She's right. I'd better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving. There didn't seem to be much that I could do here, so I'm gonna go there. Let's see how this works out. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Oh, this is the room we started in. Okay. That does it. I promised to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Good for him. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Leochi, hello. Did anybody else sneak in while I was focused? Not really. I see lots of, like, fighting over stars and wing it getting it and child with a gun comments. Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Okay, fantastic. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jode. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Let's see. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken. Okay. If I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. Can I do this one? Nothing happens. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament. Shoot. Open. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not where I want to be, I don't think. But it's good to know. Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. I think I saw how I'm supposed to finish this, though. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. I love how all the men are just crammed in this little thing. Fell out of a plane into a submarine. Nice. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jode in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yonoa will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Oh, interesting, but we're in the ship with him. Which is really not where we want to be, I don't think. Oh, we're in this. Okay. So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yo, Angel, hello. Saw the cat walk away at the beginning of the game, so alive. Well, proceeded to eat Rhode Island and then force Aloe to pick you up and get your remains. Wait, what? Did Aloe crash? Or did you guys just fall out of the plane? I'm so confused. Riplin, indeed. We sure heard you right. Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Okay, so now we're just on this torpedo. Fantastic. Are you joking? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? Just stopping by to say hi, your birthday's coming up soon. Ooh. Hope you're having fun. Yes. I am having fun. Good to see you, Angel. Rat? Yeah, again. Sissel the Bomb Squad. I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing down on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Make sure to cut the red wire. I have to admit I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Let's see. How am I gonna get the frickin' rat off of it? Timeout dealt. What? This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety device on before this thing blows up. How am I supposed to get this rat off? It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. I don't know. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set the safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. And what the fuck? Do I think rats are cute? Absolutely not. There's nothing else I can do. We're out of time. Damn it, we couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, Camilla. I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry, Rat. Ugh. I did mess with the gyros. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? This is bad. We couldn't stop the torpedo from launching. Don't worry, if we can stop it from going off, there's still hope, right? Our missile doesn't have one, but there's usually these kind of missiles have a safety device. Sounds like that safety device is our only hope. Okay, so we figured out what the safety device is. Can we keep the rat out before we go into the missile? No, I don't think so. Right, so these are weights. How am I supposed to get the rat off of this thing? Let's find a way to tip things in our favor. Tip. Oh! That makes sense. Great, we dumped the little creature off. Thank you, honey. Actually, that was exactly the tip I needed. Rats are only good for chasing, Axel. Can we keep the rat out? No, no. Nagito, Hope Sissel. Gosh, thanks. Yeah, no, that was just the tip I needed. Thanks. We've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were way heavy. We're heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. There, we've clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. I mean, at least that gets us back on the ship. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Yay! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. There we go. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Let's see. Starter. Wheel. Wheel. Got it. The lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Fantastic. Yeah, I kind of got that. Just a queen, welcome in. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. You wonder how well the remake sold for this game? Who knows? Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Oh my god, Sissy and Missy. It's even cuter than Sissel and Missile. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. Hello, Pro Gamer Plays. How are you today? You're glad it's going well? Good to hear. Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh, Camilla! Your birthday's in 4 days. Well, happy early birthday. You think you got CloudBot working? Wing it, we'll have to convene later and see if we can get CloudBot working for me too. Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Aw, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Well, I happen to be in a flashlight, so... Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it. You're planning to get your sister to make your birthday Five Nights at Freddy themed. Ooh. What? What does water pressure mean? Is it just me or is Sissel getting stupider? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Oh, jeez. You hang around Lynn enough. You saw a trailer for a video game where you had to escape a sinking ship. Can't think of the name of it. Just your type of girl, huh, Wing It? Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Seek a way out. Yeah, right? It's not like this is the first time we've been on a sinking ship. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. I do love her boots. Eek! Oh no! What was that? Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Wait, really? Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Oh no, she just threw us. Oh my god. Oh my god. No shit. The girl reminds you of someone? Yikes. Ow! What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either way, we're really lucky. Or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Oh no. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh boy. Well, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Okay, fantastic. Let's see. looking around. Kind of trying to get the lay of the land. Can you even reach anything? No. Alright. Let's see what we can get here. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. We're gonna try and create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim, neither can Camilla. Oops, already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Yikes. What can we say to Missile? What do we do? I'm ready. Here's a little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top and fast. So look for anything and everything we can move and try things out. How about if we tip the whole submarine? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go. These pistons are sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. It might just be that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Oh no. The water's still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold. Just hold on. We better create a path fast. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try swapping this small fan down here and see if that does anything. Looks like how much the pistons thrust out is related to how large the fans are. Okay. We need 3 different sizes of fans. Okay. Okay. There we go. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. Go on, Lynn. Let's not turn that death counter up anymore, please. I don't think this is how sinking works. Ouch! Now the steam is getting in my way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So the pipe sprays out the steam in different ways, huh? I bet that will come in handy. Okay. Well, this pipe only seems to spray in one direction. Oh. It's teacher like your uncle taught you how to swim, learn, or drown. Oh no. Oh dear. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Listlin. Thanks, Missile. Let's see here. Come on, let me up there. Go this way. Go this way. I can't go that way. There we go. No sips for you. Okay. Let's see. Really? Sippy sippy? Okay, sippy sippy. You think the more relevant point here is we're talking about the entire ocean we would have to drink? Indeed. True. Very, very true. Closing the valve, I've shut off the steam flow to the first pipe. Ugh. The water is getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all this steam in here. Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. Alright. Oh. That's not what I want either. I took too long. You couldn't take a little warm mist. Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough. Fantastic. First we gotta turn this. Not quite sure why I would do that, but, I don't know what I'm doing here. Rip Lynn Professional Corpse at your service? Yikes. Yikes. Here comes that water again. Yep, here we go, the salty talk. He's dead so he can't drink it. Just do something about it. You love this girl, but she isn't very skilled at staying alive? True. There, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. I've already dropped the hook for her, too. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Here comes the water. Swaps a steam back at. Oh my god, just a prank. No! Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. No. This way. I hope Missile jumped aboard. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and sea white. Oh wait, we're down here too. Oh no. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Here we go. 5:10 a.m. It's getting later. Dawn's approaching. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady fell in the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Is that Ray? Eee! Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's the original Sissel. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along. Of course, what else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you've decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are. And who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they want now. Your theory is they're the same person with different personalities. Ooh. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects, and in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. How's the stream been? Pretty good. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? How are you tonight? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation. That's what does it? dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jode's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. Huh. I was supposed to meet with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jode case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. No sips for you. Guy has got no sips tonight. No sips for you. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Why Trico? I think I kinda understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here. What? Oh, If my dad were here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go through all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Huh, that's a good question. Because you're dead and we could rewind your death. That'd be really interesting, wouldn't it? I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. I have no idea where it was launched to. Dinklin's right on top of us. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This'll tell us where Detective Jode is. The present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in the control room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jode is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. So his shell is definitely in the command room, right? Just without the fragment. It's there, yeah. I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jode's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radioed receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jode. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Ride on top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna go. Darn, I kinda wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Torpedo room, I guess. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jode up. Blech. We don't want to blow Detective Jode up, but something like that. How old is Lynn? I don't know, wing it. Why don't you find out for me? We'll climb up to that torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Switch won't budge, maybe it's broken. I don't think the entire device is broken. We'll have to find a way to move it, but I can't do it with my powers alone. Oh, right. This is no time to be standing around. Will you lend me your strength? Of course. Count on it. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. Looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Ooh, imagine if there's a rat in this torpedo as well. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. Aww. Quite the message you see. Luckily you've already subscribed and already punched that like button. Well, thank you. Corpzilla, how are you doing tonight? I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. You will missile the missile? Aww. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. Do I have any pets? I have birds. I love them. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend! Whee! These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Detective Jode! I bet that big masked man did this. He did reach further for that. I was gonna say that looked a little far for Sissel. I'm gonna bite him. You'd better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what that masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jode. Is he dead? He's dead. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us. I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you... Yomiel? Oh. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can tell you. We can still tell you, right, Detective Jode? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. I'm aware, Blazing Wolf, thanks. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What? Why is it doing this? What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. Hello! This is the finale. We're on chapter 17 of 18, so... An overwhelming fear of loneliness and despair. You got back home to Basely and... Toxic. Oof! And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. So this is not us. This is the real one. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Yes, we are going to look at the bonus stuff. Yes, yes. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? We don't know, Snow. We have some theories that have been thrown out, but we haven't figured it out quite yet. I didn't care if it was fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. Give me 1 second. Ow. Sure, guy, that sounds great. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. I had a feeling about this guy. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. Oh. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. It would have been funny, though. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jode back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. I wonder if we get to use Yonael's power too then. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. I had a feeling. By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Commander Sith! Possibility? What are you talking about? Mechamaru time, let's go! There is no need for you to know, Detective. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grr. Camilla, forgive me. Oh. That's rough. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said. Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomael's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment's gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Oh yeah. Oh, fantastic. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temsik. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment that Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. But wait a minute, exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Yeah, let's go. Oh, this is fantastic. This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen, honestly. I saw that core when we were going up before the first missile torpedo scene. Let's go gambling with time? Yeah. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Woo! The final journey to the truth starts now. How's everyone doing tonight? I think we're doing pretty good. Hold on. I thought the name sounded familiar. We're gonna have fun with this, yeah. Yomael is one of the. I know it's like an angel. I'm just not sure which one it is. You're having bacon and medium. Oh, stuffed pizza. Oh man. Oh, final chapter. They didn't even call it chapter 18. Thanks. When was Yomael's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. It's ready. Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer... Yeah, I did too. I'll shoot her. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Excuse me? Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Huh. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future may change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Yeah, that's the doggy's reach. We can't reach that far. How are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato's almost ready. Huh, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Oh! It's ready! Hold it. Okay. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Yay! I think I missed my thing. How high can it spray? You think you see what to do? I think I do too. I think I missed it. I think I'm supposed to like swap stuff around. I can't do it like this. After the fate change. Here we go. Missile, okay. Sizzle. Oh, but how am I was supposed to get into the sweet potato. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. You're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help. My help? Yeah, I was supposed to get in the sweet potato. Alright, here we go. We got this, we got this. That's so stupid. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Yay! Two. Kitty kitty. One. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. This could end poorly. No, can we go back? Oh no, did I do something wrong? Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Why do you want to go back again? Look what's right in front of the fragment's path. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. We missed a funny. Oh. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomael's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Ugh. Detective Jode! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jode, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile, the bullet stopped in midair. I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something else. What? With what? Detective Jode, the meteorite fragment's what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as a bullet around here. Ooh! We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back may not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Don't you dare even think about it, Lynn! Wake up, you gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work! It's all over, we're out of time! Oh, I skipped something again. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out, then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. I was wondering. With 3 kinds of power among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead, though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'd still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two has helped. Oh, it helped, all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. Oh my god. It is genius. Cry out, love. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Yeah, right, Blazing Wolf? I was gonna say the same thing, just in a minute. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kinda limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. I was right! The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. We are the cat! These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. Oh, we were his cat! How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. Aww. Maybe it's not that the cat came back alive to push the body onto the couch, but that Sissel manipulated the cat's body? Oh my god. Oh, and we're so cute! Oh my god, how handsome! Hello there, pretty kitty. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Somebody please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you make it hurt. somebody please reach a hand out to me? I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. Aww. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. A distorted, artificial light. Oh. That's so sad. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I could see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? The first shot. I wasn't able to control her completely. So Lynn did shoot us after all. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it?
It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of the Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. I was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get. I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww. No, I don't think so, Guy. That doesn't sound... Considering that the fiance's name was Sissel and the wife's name was Alma, I don't think that that's a thing. Not only that, but I never would have let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you loved has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad, too. Alright, but who was Ray? I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. Fluffy just loves blaming Wingit. She understood me. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. And I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel, are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Messel. I'll bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? No, Missile is... maybe. Who knows? That sounds good, Detective Jode. I'm assuming that Missile is just going to be Lynn's cat. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Before you go back to the new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? This is from the first episodes now. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Ooh. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? Because Sissel. He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Hello, Oliver. Welcome in. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? Are you gonna tell me that Ray is Missleception? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. You're fucking joking. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? No, you gave Miss Little, right? Oh, he's so cute! That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Oh my god, Guy! No way! By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. Well, wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me. So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea, forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh, boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had happened. I made my way back to a new present. This was so good. Excuse you. Get that out of here. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. I'm sure you guys all did. Aww. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Excuse you. No. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Do we have the Temsic fragment? Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone, let's start with the celebration. Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. Yeah! I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Yay! They do be eaten. They make that chicken turkey thing look so Hey, it's Missile! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. He would be a pasta man. You notice Missile has 4 tails? Wait, what? There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? That would be great! It would, Fluffy. Bailey would be amazing right here, right now. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking some new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek curried chicken paradise. La la la. Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? It's Yomiel. Oh no, it's this guy! It's the curry guy! Fantastic, even better. Because he and the other guy never did the things that they did because they were never manipulated into it. Do. She also be eating? Yeah, I have this guy and the rocker guy. Oh. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Ting! No, that was a cheers. Oh, did it? This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are so good. The Yonoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Their relation, yeah. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Very cute. Yeah! Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. I'm not. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. I love Bailey. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Could you show it to me, say, next week? You got it. Still my favorite character. Sissel took on the hoodie. 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Sissel's the cat. Thank you, Sissel. he does have 4 tails. Huh. Yay! Oh, this was so good. I enjoyed it a lot. What did you guys think? This was such a good one. Oh, what a good story. And we were a cat the whole time. How accurate. You enjoyed Ghost Trick? It was so good. Yeah, it was a good game. There are still some like extras and bonuses and like puzzle things that I want to go through for a little bit before we end. You think Wing It stole your stars the whole night? Fluffy, you're still spouting stars though, so you're still in the lead. You enjoyed the game? I did too. You weren't here the whole time, but you enjoyed it? Well, the streams are up if you feel like you'd like to watch it. You weren't here for most of it, but you enjoyed what you saw. Yeah, again, the VODs are up. Feel free to watch those if you feel up to it. Nail, you must rest. Good night. Good night, Wing It. We are going to do like the puzzles and we're going to do some other things before we end stream. We're at least going to check them out. If he was proven innocent after 6 months 10 years ago, why did he get 10 years for kidnapping Lynn in the park? For running away with and stealing a police officer's gun? Like, the stuff that happened before it still happened. You know, like, he still did wrong things. You gotta catch up on the Danganronpa VODs, but maybe after. Yeah. You're gonna watch the extra stuff tomorrow? Alright, night-night, Fluffy. Honestly, I'm glad his legs aren't, like, destroyed and he's not paralyzed. Seems long for just that. I mean, well, let's put it this way. He kidnapped a little girl, held her hostage, pointed a gun at an officer, escaped from police custody, stole the gun. All of that put together, I'm honestly surprised he only got 10 years. Ooh, illustrations. Okay, we got some extras to go through. We got like the memories. Okay, cool. Lots of memories, lots of people that we could check out. I'm not really too keen about any of this. Except for maybe... Wait, navy blue square. Aw, it doesn't show his panic dance? How sad. Okay, there's the phone book, which is a list of all the locations. Okay. Do we ever find out the origin of the meteorite? I don't think so. Okay, there's some challenges. Wait, why are some of these different colors? Careful of the crimson light. Lead the way outside without failing. Oh, wow, okay. Take aim and nail it on the second try? In chapter 13? Okay. Ooh. Some of these look hard. Maybe I'll go back and do the challenges. We can also do the Mino thing mentioned earlier. Maybe. There's some cool illustrations. Here's the one I took for today's thumbnail. Let me turn off the death counter. We got dead dude. Ooh. The apartment. The apartment next door. You like the clock picture with Sissel and Lynn? Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. There's Sissel as the robot. Oh, I didn't really want to watch this. Look at this one! Baby Camilla! How adorable! I'm guessing these are other things Sissel could... wouldn't it have been freaking cool if Sissel had been purple instead of red? Or, I mean, I guess, not Sissel, but Yomiao. I guess these are alternative Lins. More alternative Lins. Fantastic. Okay. Alternative Camillas. They almost made Missile a bulldog? Interesting. Honestly, a lot of these look a lot more bland than the people that we actually got. And I definitely like the way they went with it better. Huh. This is like storyboard stuff. This is cool. Like just some early sketches of like some specific positions and stuff. Okay. The final designs are fantastic. Oh god, how do they? Oh, these are fun. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's try the just like the. Oh, okay. Oh no, are these gonna be these stupid things? Jeez. I didn't think it was gonna be this. Oh no, it's Nancy Drew all over again. Oh dear goodness gracious, I'm bad at these sorts of things. Oh, do. Yeah. Okay, the top's done. Let's see. Oh. I think I've just got it backwards here. Oh man, I really do hate these kinds of puzzles. You're amazed the anime. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. I think I understand how it works though. I don't like this puzzle. Oh, wait, I got it. We're good. I've already finished it. Ta-da! Final in Death Count 5. Okay. Oh, man. Let's do a really hard one and cry about it. Oh my, okay. At least it's Bailey. Why do you think Camilla's mom was such a secret, not knowing what they looked like for so long? I don't know. Bailey is the best character. No one can ever convince me otherwise. Bailey is like the best character in any video game ever. barely better than Infinite Dream characters oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I wish I was good at these puzzles. Neko, who do you hate more, Tera or Hyoko? Hyoko. Easy. Wait a minute. Oh, these puzzles are really hard. Neko doesn't like Hyoko because... Nah, yeah, that's part of it. I did the top row, I think. Kinda. Maybe. I hope so. That might go over there. Fuck. Oh, excuse me. I really hate these puzzles. You got 3 art fight pictures of your characters today? Wow. That's a lot. Yay! Okay, that's the top row. One during the stream by the stream? Wait, what? I'm so confused, but okay. What's my favorite shiny that I own? Probably the Rose Raid that my husband gifted me for Valentine's Day one year. That's not right. That's not right either. Yeah. It's my favorite. He spoils me, guys. He really does. Crumbs. I don't think that's right either, though. Hold on. Well, wait, maybe. I'm just glad I get to watch Daily dance all this while. Okay. How did I do this last time? There we go. Okay. Oh, you get hints? It's nice. I'm not looking at them, though. I'm assuming that the hint's gonna be just like what the picture actually looks like. Okay, that piece needs to go there. That's the next step. Do. You managed to finish your food before I finished my puzzle. I'm not surprised. That's not how I did this. One, two, three, four. Okay. Yeah. One, two, three, four, two. It really is a conga line, isn't it? Ta-da! Okay. Now for the next piece. These two are in the right order. This one's not. Ever heard of Dawn Approaches? No, I have not. Alright, this piece and this piece are swapped. This piece and this piece are swapped. So we gotta figure out swapping them. Very, very close. Oh my god, so freaking close. This is the piece that's wrong now. Let's see. Down, over, up, over. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! I think I'm starting to... Fantastic. I think I'm starting to get the hang of these puzzles, actually. Oh my god. Let's see. Alright. Alright. We're gonna make this the last one, though. Oh boy, this one looks hard. Alright. Oh my. Alright, here we go. Oof. Alright, these two pieces are supposed to be together. Alright, let's try and just get all the foot pieces down to the bottom first, I guess. And all these pieces, we can't tell what they're actually doing at the top. That is feet. Okay. This is trippy? Yeah, this one is the, like, what the heck? I'm just trying to get all the feet down to the bottom right now. I figured that's probably the best way to start this, even though, like, technically I think I want to start with the top pieces. Oh my god. But, okay. I need this to stop moving. It's actually making me sick. Hold on. Let me see what the hint does. Oh, it gives me the numbers. Okay. You know what? I think I can do it if it's like this. Because the motion is making me nauseous, quite literally. Okay. Okay. This, oh, okay, I'm sorry to say, but this kind of makes it really easy. Now that I've like figured out how these things actually work. Oh boy. Except that I've got this going backwards, whatever. 11. You thought it was all the characters running there for a second, because it is. Yeah, see, like, this makes it really easy. I'm terrible at puzzles. Who else? I'm actually, like, I'm usually really good at puzzles, so... I want up here. Actually, playing it like this is really solidifying that I have figured out how these puzzles are supposed to work. It's just this ending piece here that I'm having trouble with. Oh, jeez. Okay, how's Yomiel and the cop keeping up with the guy on the bike and the girl on the roller skate? Listen, I don't think it's supposed to be a realistic puzzle. I hope everything's okay. I don't want to be like crying or anything, but I see that it looks like there's something going on, and I hope everything's alright. Okay, let's see here. Drawing, so you're listening in the background? Okay, well, I mean, I'm just messing around with these puzzles, honestly. Even with the hints, it's still the challenge. It's just these last two rows that's really getting me. Honestly, I kind of feel like if I could restart it, I would have an easier time, but I don't really want to do that either. Actually, you know what? Let me restart it. Let me retry this one. This one is just like making me really nauseous. Here we go. Okay, 3, 5, 6. I need to be going the other way. This game is challenging. Yeah, I've always had a bad thing when it came to these puzzles.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. 7, 8, 9, 10. Over. Actually. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. This way. This way. Oh boy. Yeah, I got this. I think I do at this point. Okay, so I need to line it up backwards first. That's like the key thing. 11, 12, 13. Then 14's over here. So 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Okay. Here we go. The 11's in a bad spot, so I need to back this up. Okay, 13, 12, 13, haha. Okay, so close. Yeah, no, I'm getting it. Hello. Autumn, how are you? That's good. Okay. 17. You can always have a fun time here? I think so. That's what I aim for, is that everybody can have a fun time, honestly. sorry, chat. I've totally, like, I feel like I'm ignoring you guys. I'm so sorry. This puzzle's gonna drive me up a wall until I figure it out. You only watch streams when you get the chance? That's fair. Oh, almost. I need to switch the 20 and the, oh my god, like 3 of them are wrong. The last 2 rows are the hardest. I'm so close. I need this in the opposite, like, Now the 22's out of the way, or in the wrong spot. Hold on. Ha! Yes! There we go. You're more interested in the puzzle than talking right now. Oh, gosh. That's not the same. Okay. Those were the hard. That was like the hardest one. Oh, I have to do them in all the levels? This is quite aesthetically pleasing, though. Everybody with the sunglasses. That's fantastic. Wait, how's that one different from this one? That's great. That's fantastic. Hold on. Wait, that says to me that there's another one for completing Lynn's apartment on 5x5. We're gonna go do that. Badoo, ghost puzzles. Let's do this. We got this. We got this. Okay. All right. This is a top piece. This is a top piece. Aw, people are being cute in the chat. I don't really know what's going on, honestly. Like I said, I'm kind of ignoring you guys for these puzzles. Sorry, Cherry. Neko likes her puzzles. I'm realizing I'm not dealing with the top line yet. There it is. Oh, you were saying ow at the cuteness? Oh. It's that piece. Okay. Except... Okay. This is the nicest way people possible. What? I don't know that I would. I haven't really been paying attention. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Next row of the puzzle is this piece is number 6. 6, 7. No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Alright. Ow. Oh, something's wrong with my eye, guys. We're gonna make this puzzle the last one, probably. I'll go achievement hunting on this game later on. Ow. Oh. Alright. And then, in fact, this is the next piece. This chat reminds you of family, everyone being lovely. No, it's like my eye hurts. Let's see. This is in the center. This is on one side. This is that side. Umbrella. This is the corner of this painting. So this is 15. What is the piece in between? It's gotta be this. Okay. You got this? Yeah, no, I think everything's fine. I think I'll be fine. This piece goes up, so 15. This goes over here. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12. 15, 14, 13, 12. Alright. Just took me a minute of like recognizing exactly where I was at. Okay. Well, what? You're excited once this ends? You're gonna want to go straight to one of the Danganronpa VODs? There you go. My eye will be fine. It's just a little itchy. It's just some allergies. Nothing too big. Okay. You can't wait to get home? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, and then it's... This is 1, 2, 21, 22, 23, 24. Good thing you're not playing this game. If you were, you would have rage quit. I like puzzles, guys. I know that it seems like I'm not doing that well, but I like puzzles and I'm enjoying myself. Even when I get salty about puzzles, I'm still enjoying myself, I promise you. You don't like these kinds of puzzles, you can't wrap your head around them, and so you just end up getting mad. Listen, I didn't understand them before tonight. It was definitely easier with the numbers, but this is like fine, so. This is how I need it. Okay. Happy August. Oh my god, yeah, it is August already, isn't it? Oh my god. Ugh. You have so many shows to watch this month, Cherry. There you go. Something to look forward to. Here we go. Got it. That wasn't too bad. Oh my god, Star Gamer! Oh my god, you're rating us just as we're about to end. Sorry, you guess it's just you? No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Still really glad to see you. Let's go to your channel and drop a link. Guys, if you haven't checked out Star Gamer, you really probably should. Why are you excited about me going to bed, Ivy? Oh, darn. I need sleep. Listen, I'm going through a lot right now. Sleep isn't exactly the easiest thing. I'm honestly probably gonna sit around and like stare at the ceiling, or I'll play Stardew for a couple more hours. Time for kids getting off. Caden, that's one way to put it. It is not, indeed, a long 999 stream. Though, now that we're done this, we may be adding that to the roster. Is this the end of the stream? I wanted to see if it... Oh, well, that's not what I was expecting, but... You just lie in bed reading books with Vocaloid music in the background for 30 minutes before you go to bed? No, listen, guys. I will stare at the ceiling for the next 4 hours. Well, we just finished this game, Star Gamer. Got a lot of stuff. I'm probably going to go around and do some achievement hunting. Put this on the shelf in my... Hey, Cam Dog, welcome in. I was just saying to Star Gamer, we're actually just heading off. We finished the game tonight, so if you want to check that out. I think it was like 4 streams we did for this. Hello, Raider. Hello, Raiders. Duh, she's a cat. Cats are nocturnal. Cats just sleep whenever they want to. We're not nocturnal nor day walkers, people thingies. Ew, sunlight. Ew. Let's see here. See who's going and what they're doing. I see a few places we might go, actually. What? Yeah, Caden was talking about Danganronpa. They're gonna go. They were talking about going to watch the VODs. Let's see. That would be an interesting read. You're gonna listen to some Christmas music out of season? Interesting. Let's see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm, like, taking my time. I want to make sure I take you guys on the best raid that I can scramble up. Yeah, you're out? If you need me, don't. Jeez, Cherry. How kind of you. Not going there. You know, let's go from one puzzle game to kind of another. August is in 1 hour, 20 minutes. It's 1:40 a.m. here, so it is already midnight for me. Let us go from one puzzle game to another. This looks good. For those of you who are here, tomorrow night we are doing Infinite Dream. Very excited for that. Friday we are doing Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Saturday will be our 600 subscriber special. Hooray! We're doing some multiplayer games. There will be an 18+ Jackbox afterwards. That's going to be great. Sunday might be Stardew. It'll depend on how many people are available in the group that are playing it with us. And then Monday it rolls around again to Process of Elimination. We're going to go on a raid. Minxie is playing Little Kitty Big City, and I love this game, and I love her PNG tuber. She's got a full-on VTuber. I love it. It's very cute. Thank you. Yeah, you did indeed, Star Gamer. It hasn't been that long. My stream, like, I started streaming January 30th, so I don't think I'm doing too shabby. If I do say so myself, I think I'll hit 1K by the end of the year if we keep going at this rate. There's the raid tag. Here's the link in case you get lost. Will the raid tag please pop up? Thank you. Thank you. And, yeah, Cherry was here when the channel was still in single digits. So, that'll tell you. But until next time, bye!